Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 30th of January 2026, and I'm going to be playing some more Fallout 4. I'm going to do my absolute best not to crunch into the microphone, but I do have tacos, and I do need to eat. Hey, Narden. Want to check out Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. Okay, looks like hey, Solid, good to see you, dude. Okay, here we go. We got the comm station right here. You know what? I'm going to put it on this wall, actually. And you know what? This place could afford to be a little happier, so we're going to put a booze still in here, too. Have I been? I've been alright. Just, you know... Ooh, where could I put that? Yeah, we'll get rid of the fish. We're not even, like, in a fishing village or anything like that, either. Where's the front side to this thing? Yeah, so this requires somebody to equip it, but it will generate booze. Okay, we have 10 beds for 10 people. I need to clear out one of these. You know, let's clear that out. I could just put up, like, my own building. Hey, bunny. You're about as normal looking a bunny as any that I've seen in the wasteland. Okay, that'll add extra defense. But we do need more beds. Settlements can have a maximum size of 20. Actually, even more than that, depending on if the settler count is uncapped. Okay, if I could, but I don't have enough wood for this. So I'm actually going to need to buy wood shipments. And that's going to be expensive.
How are you?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
What is she doing? You're doing nothing. I got a job for you. So I'm excited for the next couple of days. About 3 days from now, I'm going to be able to pay for my for a commission from Cindy Bow, and I'm kind of excited for it because it's going to involve Red 13. Oh my god, we have another person who's not doing anything. So this is probably one of the best places to have a water farm like this. I'm going to build the dock, continuing down towards the bridge, and probably even put a couple on the other side. And that'll be, I'll become like a water baron. What I need to do is that I need to get science. I need to get the science perk level 4, because that's when I can actually make nuclear generators, and that can power like an entire settlement and then some. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Catherine O'Hara. Yeah, she passed away today. So sad. Our first celebrity death of the year. Yeah, we couldn't even make it a month before, you know, one of them passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I'm hoping we can hold on to Dick Van Dyke, though. I don't want to tear down all of the trees. I kind of like how vibrant, you know, everything is. I do have to pick and choose. Okay, I think the rest of this is fine. Okay, maybe not this one. I can scrap that one. This tree is fine. That tree is staying no matter what. Yeah, that's good. I'll close that hole up. She died from a brief illness. It's not yet been confirmed. She was in her 70s, so could be any number of things. There we go.
Yes.
On. Jahani's shelter key. The lucky rabbit's foot? Vicky's letter. It's me, Vicky. I need your help. Everyone's fled the apartments because the city's got too dangerous. I'm here alone, but I keep noticing shady people lurking around every corner. Make sure you're armed. Some good scrap.
That's it.
Oh man, those tacos are good. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like tomatoes should be a staple in tacos. Like, there's just not much body without them. Wow, what a piece of trash this rifle is. Oh, by the way, I got Hellfire power armor now. Looking shiny. Looking great, Metal Man. It's a grenade that does 1 damage, apparently. Oh, I know what I can... Well, hold on. I can give her a job at running the bar. The fuck are you doing in here? Get out of here! This ain't a place for Brahmin. Yeah, we can do with the level 2. We don't need, like, the best of everything here. Now, where did that last... Where'd she go? There she is, Veronica Jenkins. Okay, gonna have her run the bar. And I'm also gonna build a still. There we go. And the next time somebody comes along, they will be able to work the still. I'm gonna want some lighting in here, I think. Okay, so that's working over here. Should have a desk around here. That's a brand spanking new desk too. We'll give him a foot locker too. Okay, your bed will be here. Oh, right. You need a you need a roof. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't actually... You just need to be close to it, that's all. And we got a level up. Those don't appear to be working. Got stools here, right? Okay, how do you tell which way is forward, though? Hey Don, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Can either go with Wasteland Gourmet or Chemist. Here, I'm going to consider my options while eating a taco. I don't think I really need Cap Collector at this point. Hey, G-Dubs. What language do deaf people think in? Think, not communicate. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh, jeez, come on, work with me, Flag. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Well, maybe it's not actually. Yeah, this is a more fitting sign. People are gonna come here for this, not the Minutemen. Oh god, these uneven walls. That's ugly. Gotta find some place to put that. Okay, we'll put that there. That blank one off. That's interesting to think about, no pun intended. Honestly, I would have believed you if, you had said that was just a joke. There we go. Okay, put that there. That right there for people. I mean, because we're gonna have smokers here. We're gonna have smokers here because I'm putting up a cigarette machine. The hell, it'll be like. Actually, where would the best place to be put it? But yeah, we'll put it like right here. Really, you need that much clearance space? You don't. You really don't. That's right, because we're going to have milk drinkers here. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. Okay, yeah. Okay, this place is popping. Not yet, but I mean, it's gonna be. The king had a prophecy his son was going to kill him. Instead of killing his own son, he raised him like normal. After a long time when the king was very old, in pain, the son put him out of his misery. That sounds so familiar. I feel like I've heard it from somewhere. Like, it's not just a proverb. I feel like I've actually heard that in a piece of media. Shouldn't we have a jukebox in here? I guess we should, but... Like, where, though? Kind of ran out of space here. I forgot this plays copyright music. I can't. Okay, this is only gonna be... This will be for not actual function. It'll just be there. Okay, and when it finally comes down to it and I actually get the shit I need, We're gonna put slots. We're gonna put slot machines in here too. That's right. Be building my own bars with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the hookers. Yeah, hopefully people will actually head towards it. Like for the, for now it's just kind of there. Okay, so I was saying earlier, I'm gonna need shipments of wood and steel. Yes! Do they? Yes, good. No sour cream on this chalupa.
Yes?
Irish Spring is currently what I'm using. I forgot to put a trash bag.
Bobby's clean as a whistle thanks to you.
What have you got to trade today?
Okay, I'm buying that biometric scanner. I'm not gonna have enough for this. I'm probably gonna have to go to Crazy Myrna. I don't want to go to Crazy Myrna. She's crazy. She's Myrna. How much is this using? Okay, it's using 4. That produces 15. That only requires 5. This only requires 3. Takes up way too much space.
Yes?
Sure, you can ask me a question. I can't guarantee that I'll answer it. What time is it?
Hey, General.
Have you found someone that can...
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
People in Diamond City must be going nuts after seeing the Pridwin. I mean, who knew the Brotherhood of Steel was gonna, be showing up? For no reason, nobody asked them. Hey Lobo, good to see you, dude.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
Right, as you may have noticed, I have a medium chess piece now. That actually looks kind of good with everything else too.
Is Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public for the hard questions.
You have $86,400. Someone stole $10. Now you have 86,390. My question is, would you throw away the 86,390 to try to get your $10 back, or would you let it go? Shit, isn't that what taxes are? I'm kind of being ironic there, but I'm also kind of not, because it's $10 that I'm probably not going to use, but somebody else will. So why would I
All right, old timer.
get like worked up over it?
No one wants to listen. Turn it off. Every fucking day. You still have no clue what I'm saying. Fine. Forget it. They don't pay me enough for this shit.
Swaners, right here. Let's go. Bash is in the Commonwealth.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all
Every
your
piece in here
modifications.
is worth what I
Scopes,
charge for it.
clip
No
sizes,
arguments.
barrels.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got. Buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
I just wanna the game changer.
Yeah, I'm with G-dubs. Oh, right, I have to go to Piper's. Said we were gonna meet him over at Piper's, not at the agency. I hope you get a good tax refund.
see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Being a nuisance.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari. The mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back.
Ah, boy.
A few more steps.
Oh god, it's Taco Bell and I'm gonna regret it later, but... not now.
Hey,
You say the word.
Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
The Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle. From what I've heard, they take whatever they want. Especially if it's high-tech. They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but they're... let's just say they have their own agenda.
That's putting it mildly.
You said something about the railroad.
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive. Ultra paranoid. The only thing I have is a rumor. A code phrase. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? Far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left in the Commonwealth. They used to be a volunteer army dedicated to protecting friends, family, and neighbors. Sounds soft, but they were a real thing at one point.
We should get going.
All right. It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and bad-nosing citizens, but it's home.
Oh, cool. There's a fast travel board here.
Extra, extra! Is your neighbor really human? We have the exclusive.
Oh man, the thing that I love most in at Taco Bell is their I just love their chalupas. They're just so good. Soft flatbread, cheese, meat, a little bit of lettuce and tomatoes. No sour cream. Why would I want to foul up the entire thing with sour cream?
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
That reminds me of part of Robin Williams Live. Hey, I got water. And if you want it cold, I got ice, motherfucker. Oh man, I miss Robin Williams. May he ever rest in peace. What a man.
Hey!
Saints and sinners. Huh?
This is gonna hurt.
Man, please don't be ferals again.
Hey there.
Yeah?
Why did the scavengers attack?
Because they aren't scavs. They're saints, and they're out of control. Raiders, I can handle, but religion? Can't shoot what you can't see.
True enough.
Who are you? What do you do around here?
I used to be a customer. Had a guy I was sweet on. But then I realized if nobody's around to protect the place, then I won't be able to shop here for long. Now I keep the place safe, and in exchange I get to see my guy for free.
That's all.
Alright, I'm wondering what I should do. I need caps. I also need to sleep, apparently. If I bought a pack for $99.99 with tax, yeah, G-Dubs is right. It depends on state and local sales tax, or and any other factors. Like here in California, we actually have a tax on deliverables. So if you get anything off of Amazon, there's a postage tax. It's a bit bullshit, but you know, it does go towards stuff. So. Guess I can't complain all that much. It's on a PS5 game. Again, it depends on where you are. Because there's not much for to go on, that's not much to go on. $100 is $100, but how much of that is going to be how much extra is going to be added as tax really depends on your state tax and, you know, local tax. Arkansas?
Want to know more about the Commonwealth's rich history? Who better to teach you than a local? Just ask anyone. If Naya doesn't know it, it never happened. Knew you couldn't stay away. What you need?
Let's see what you've got.
Don't forget to tell all your friends.
So I forget the exact math, but I think it's basically you add, or no, you don't add. You multiply the sales tax by the amount pre-tax. So let's round up to 100, and let's say state tax is 0.7, right? So that'd be like what, $7 extra? Is my math right there, or am I just like a complete idiot? No, it'd be around about 650.
Yes?
Bobby's different since you helped him get clean.
Yeah, that's how it works.
General.
Have you found someone that...
Okay, now we're getting plenty of extra water. 18 water, in fact. I'm supposed to put this like in actual pools of water, but I guess the idea here is that it's delving into the ground for underwater reservoirs, or maybe even, you know, siphoning from the nearby river, or like a sewage system, and it's just purifying it. now I got to talk to Sadie again for some reason.
Hey there.
Damn turf war's gonna be the end of us. The Saints keep coming and I'm running out of bullets.
Anything I can do to help?
If you want to help, follow me. Q-Ball will know what to do. Let me in. I need to talk to the boss.
Heard some shots. You clear.
It was the fucking Saints again. And yeah, we're clear. Just open the damn door.
Scared off by the location. But the Diamond City Patrol walks this route every day. And nobody has to pay them. Now you still gotta show some care. Sadie would have my ass if I just strolled down Commonwealth Avenue. No, you gotta take the back.
They say in the olden days that enlightened men drank wines made of the finest grapes. I contend that fruit has no place in the hallowed halls of a brewery. Another drink, Penelope.
Are you sure you should be drinking so much? What if you end up an addict like your customers?
My dear, that'll never happen. I don't drink to get drunk. I drink for clarity. See, liquor is called the spirit for a reason. And inside this wellspring of mana is the very soul of the world, whose secrets I will someday unlock. So yes, pour me another drink.
Boss, the Saints came after us again. We gotta hit him back this time.
Huh. I suppose we're running out of cheeks to turn. Are you sure this intel you received is good?
It's good.
Then it's settled. You will take care of the Saints, and I'll take care of these spirits.
One other thing. I want to take this guy with me. He showed real moxie out there.
Fine, fine. Just do me a favor and spare me the details. You know I can't stand the thought of blood.
Will do. Alright, follow me and stay close. The church isn't too far from here, but that doesn't make it safe.
Meet Sadie
Mr.
at
Q's
Holy...
teaching me about the world. Today I learned about something called Europe.
Wait, is she going off on her own, or do I have to, like... Okay, yeah, she's going off on her own. Alright, I gotta find something to busy myself with, though. Oh, hell. I guess I may as well follow her, then. What?
Need something?
Let's just disable this real quick. Salisbury steaks. What's in the boombox? Shit. Well, broken bobby pin for one.
Sweet.
You out.
Ah, great. Where'd she go? I guess it's okay that we're kind of sticking into the Boston area. Sooner or later, I'm going to need to get to Good Neighbor anyway. Where did she go? Well, it's in the complete opposite direction. Where did she go? She got past here somehow. Oh, I guess she just, I guess she really just did go around. God, I'm still not used to these controls. Paper, pencils. I mean, you know, that could be an option, you know, just hypnotizing and, you know, mind controlling all the NPCs, but I don't have a Mesrotron yet. I'm sure there's one in the Commonwealth. But, you know, no can do. It's an option for later once I do find one. But not a moment before. Oh, shit. I think there's a couple of big uglies around here. Oh, shit. One of them had a missile launcher. Okay, never mind. It's not firing at me. In which case, I don't care. What's this? Wait a minute. Is this the library? I think it do be the library. Where's the entrance? I got some overdue library books I need to turn in.
The Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed.
No, it's not. It's open to me.
Nice.
6.5.
Attention! Security breach near.
Oh shit! I don't recall that trap being there last time I played this game.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover.
$45 book return tokens. What do we got? For 50 tokens. Toy alien, clean dog bowl, a yardstick. I want to get this for 50 tokens, whatever it is.
And remain calm. Target detected.
Okay, let's not go that way then. Ooh, noodles. Noodles! Yeah! shots! Fuck!
Cover and remain calm.
These sons of bitches were gonna flank us!
Not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Well, it sounds like they're having a party over there.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
I mean, it sounds enjoyable, but for that soiree, I choose to be fashionably late.
I hear something.
No, you don't. You're stupid and you have back senses.
Please stand clear. Area.
Kick the thumper. Ow. Hey, Jackal, it's, oh, it's going.
Attention. Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
I'll take Wonder Glue. Somebody's got a minigun in there, or a chain gun, whatever they're calling it in this mod.
Attention. Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Okay, they're probably gonna come up. Just a few seconds. There they go.
Warning. Continued operation cannot be guaranteed. Please contact an authorized repair representative immediately.
Okay, have a combat shotgun in case I need to fall back on something.
Who's that?
Initiating search for target.
You gotta be kidding me.
Against lawbreaker.
Well, we're in it, Piper. Kick his ass, rock him, sock him. Oh. gotta say, the conversations between super mutants is it's actually really hilarious. Get in here. Trying to get us killed?
Stupid noises.
You see that?
Yeah, it's big, dumb, green, and ugly. Gotta give that one credit. He did not give up easy. Okay, gotta wait for my health to come back. Okay, we're about halfway. I know you guys can't actually see it because it's right behind my portrait, but it's there. Oh, bullshit!
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Something's out there.
Must have been nothing.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
A little bit of peace and quiet now. Just for now, though.
I hear something.
Peace and quiet's over.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are... advised to seek cover and remain calm.
I think I'll take rank 3 and it's gonna be a while before I can get another perk. Shit. Nope, my arm's still not attached. I'm gonna make it through here. I will.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised.
So they just randomly spawn? Fuck.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Alright, I'm not gonna... Son of a bitch. The one moment I decide to activate it is the moment they decide to spawn. Fuck.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Don, do you not have access to a calculator?
Hey.
fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
The tax is the price of the item divided by... hold on. Alright, guess we're doing this. Alright, say something is $100. That's 100 right there. 100 plus 100.00, right? Okay, so let's say that something is 7% sales tax, right? Clear that up. In order to have 7% sales tax, you would display it like this. Because 1 would equal 100, so 10% sales tax would look like 0.10 if you wanted to add that. But if it's 7%, then it's just 0.7, right? So 100, in order to figure out sales tax, you multiply by the sales tax. So in this case, if the sales tax is 7%, you would write it out as 0.7, which is 7, right? Okay, but let's take, for example, $29.99, right? So you would multiply that by 0.7 again, and you would come out to $2.09.993, which would probably be rounded up to, $2.10, right? That's basically how that works. So for yours, if it's $11.99, multiply that by 0.7 for an extra 83 cents, or 84 cents, I guess, since, again, rounding up. So if the sales tax is 6.5, you would write it out, let's see, so 29, yeah, okay, that's already been done. So if it's $11.99, write it out as 0.65 for 78 cents. So that's how you do that, okay? Gosh, and I'm playing Fallout 4 and doing that.
Citizens, you may now resume your normal.
I was hoping I'd be playing Fallout, not...
Search.
And if we win,
Warning, dangerous fugitive.
put on some pants, dude. Guess I get nothing.
Fugitive and located. Commencing attack. Your cooperation is requested.
It's fine. It's just, it's not what I was expecting to do.
I'd live in this place if it weren't for all the mutants.
Yes.
And I thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
Barely any ammunition left. A Gauss rifle.
Hey.
You say the word. Take a look.
She can't carry much more. One last super mutant. Or a couple more, even. There was a second one here.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Vertebrate blade.
Gone now. Pity.
Okay. Let's not stay here any longer. Gauss rifle's a good prize as it is. Anyways, as I was saying, it's okay. It's just I figured you would, you know, look up an online resource for this, you know, to figure out how to, you know, how sales tax is calculated.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real bright place.
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, That settlement on the coast, wiped out by 6.
Believe me that Northland's bone structure. Only one thing worth buying.
Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Yeah, it's gotta eat. What can I say?
A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
It's been okay. Got tacos. Somebody was digging into my cream soda though, so took the rest of the cans upstairs.
This place can get really dirty. I really can't stand a mess.
God, even the sky is insane. Did you see that blimp thing? Brotherhood. A Meyerwerk!
We need to have a
That's
conversation.
like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to
Do I
talk
know you?
No. But I've heard of you. I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Danger? No thanks.
Well, you know your own business. If you change your mind, look me up at Cabot House, Beacon Hill. Ask for Edward Deegan.
Yeah, you think people...
Ever seen a Meyer alert? Think a crab, cross with a tank, felt bad.
Heard what you said about Diamond City. Glad to see the great green jewel still shines.
Hey there.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Good.
Oh, customer. Need a room?
Fine. Here's your caps.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
You can always blame any murder on a raider attack.
Hi there. You can order drinks.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
That's part of why I came. I need ammo. Ammo. Five AP rounds. We have weapons wise that'll do that. electron charge cells are really hard to come by. Oh. Finnegan Fox is no longer with us? Man, this is already shaping up to be an awful year. Poor Finnegan.
I need to take care of something. Real quick. Mind if I ask you a quick question? Do you feel like Diamond City leadership has been responsive to your concerns? Are they really listening?
I don't want to get into this again, Piper. Can you just bother someone else?
Yeah, sure. Thanks for stopping this time.
It is kind of nice that he was willing to hear her out up until the point she asked the question.
Shop in safety. No cents allowed at the surplus.
Hey, Myrna.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
I mean, it is scrap, but it's
I've got
useful.
a few minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
In fact, I would even say that's a good slogan. Crazy Myrna. She may sell scrap, but it ain't bullshit. Dog Meat's always happy to live his... Oh my gosh, look at him. I love when he stamps his feet like this. Hey!
Well, I suppose we can do business.
He did find something. He found cigarettes.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
Read all about it. Institute replaces people with machines. Are you next? Ain't got nothing better to do?
Oh man, what was I gonna do? I had something in my head. Oh right, I was gonna help her out with Sadie out with whatever. And then I stopped by the library. I got distracted really easily. And I have like a bag of these Reese's Oreos here. I can't eat like the entire thing. Except I can. I believe in myself. I believe in myself to do this one thing. This one had the double wrapper on it.
got it.
What do you want? Tactics are overrated anyway. You are quite the firecracker.
Evans Way cul-de-sac key.
In our hands anyway.
Oh, this entire thing was a gate. Well, not that I would have been able to do anything, because it required a key to. Okay, so Sadie said to meet her by a church, I believe. Of course. Yeah, it's gotta be on Twitch's side. I think it's this church here.
Honey, this doesn't look like a hideout. Fuck, it's a trap!
Who's there?
That was close. I'm not in any hurry to meet my maker, but judging by all these saints, he's sure as hell eager to meet us. I'm heading back to the bar to tell Q what happened here. He'll know what to do.
Yeah?
You were right, man. Those drugs were killing me.
I'm looking for chems.
Thank God you saved Austin. It would have been all my fault. Hey, Jim.
Yeah?
Yeah, much better. No gaps. Ah, thank you. Oh, hey Kiba. Also, I have sugar in a cup. Cool. What are you going to use the sugar in a cup for? Are you going to use it for bacon? Oh, jeez. I need to... hold on. Turn that off. Da, 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 da. Okay. No. Sorry, I have to block out the sound before I get hit with a copyright strike on YouTube.
Hold on. I'd like to have a little chat.
Would you now?
Who are you, really? I'm a saint. Just like the men you killed. Don't worry. I'm not here to fight. In fact, I'm on your side. You see, our leader's making this out to be a religious crusade. But the truth is, this is just personal.
Who are you people exactly?
In dark times, men need faith. It gives us hope, and the power to change. The problem is, as time goes by, that power can be corrupted. It's not that closing this brothel is a noble cause. If that were the real reason for this war, then I wouldn't be here.
Okay.
What is it you want?
Well, in the old days, conflicts like this happened on a much larger scale. Sometimes alliances were forged with marriages.
Oh, hold on a second then. Let me check real quick. Oh yeah. How is that, by the way? I saw it while I was on my way there.
Others with hostages. I want you to give Q this letter. It outlines the terms of a peace agreement. No setup this time. No tricks.
Hi.
Hey there. What say you and me get a room?
No.
No, not interested.
All right. I'll be here when you change your mind.
I have trouble with
Did you
multiplication
send the fanatics
tables.
back to their
Adding and
precious maker?
subtracting is easy.
I'm sorry, boss. It was a
Mr.
stone
Q
cold
has me
setup.
count the bottles.
Shush.
in
It's
the
too good to be true.
Which means we're no closer to ending these interruptions of yours. So the Saints want to make peace, huh? I suppose since their little ambush didn't work, now they want to negotiate.
What do you think?
Well, the prospect of stopping these attacks makes me weep tears of joy. But ultimately, the decision is yours.
Why?
Seeing as you'll be the one doing the work.
Why?
I'll just be paying you to do it.
Oh, that's why.
Take the deal.
Agreed. Some would use our advantage to try and force a checkmate, when it's far easier to let your opponent concede. Plus all this talk of war is making me nauseous.
Yeah, as if we don't
Take the
have
girl
feral
home,
ghouls and
her
super
debt is
mutants
paid.
to worry about. And the Institute. And pretty soon the Brotherhood of Steel, I have no doubt. Tastes like a sugar cookie, literally just sugar in a cup, has sprinkles in it too. Sounds almost too heavy.
Hello, my friend. Welcome to the Boston Bordello.
How bad's the situation out there?
If it has anything to do with fighting, then talk to my people. I don't know and I don't want to know. Violence makes me queasy. I believe that's why alcohol impairs one's coordination and increases the libido. God wants us to make love, not war.
Sure, pal.
That's all for now.
Then I will continue my conversation with this bottle, uninterrupted. Goodbye.
Is there something you need?
Sure, it's that's what it is. It's not just the alcoholism, just, shutting down his liver. Kill the patron saint. Alright, so... I gotta talk to Dr. Amari at some point. Dude gave me a note, right? I believe this war is nothing more than a misunderstanding. It's not about your ideals or sin. The family, you see, one of your girls, Jane, happens to be the sister of our leader. Return her to us unharmed, the attacks on your establishment will end. Whatever you decide, I'll be waiting at Anna's cafe across the street. Okay, so I guess I talked to Jane. See what her side of the story is.
Do you think this is gonna work? I don't think I can take another day here.
Then let's go find your home.
Really? Q said it was okay? Then I guess we should go. I don't really have anything to pack. I want to leave it all behind.
Okay, said it was just across the street, right? Wait, give the note to Q. Wait, I thought I did. Some of these modded quests are a little.
Cue ball's a big softy. Sometimes, though,
A man
I feel
who
like
drinks
his
is an
brain
explorer.
mushed, too.
Your thoughts?
If there's one thing that stayed with me, it's the advice that my father gave me as a youth. The family that drinks together stays together.
And you're in charge here?
Yes, and for that we have my sister to thank. I wanted to open a boutique. Of course, should I fail as its steward, she has informed me that she will, and I quote, choke me to death with my own scrotum. But that's hardly a cruel fate compared to what she'll do to my men.
That's, creative.
That's all for now.
I bid you adieu.
So how am I supposed to give this shit to him?
If you need a drink, try asking Molly downstairs.
If there's one
you might
thing
want to
that
check your
stayed
order,
with me-
though. I'm not entirely sure she speaks English.
Of all the ways to make caps, why this?
That's a question for my sister, but I can't say I'm completely against the idea. If for no other reason than to ruffle the feathers of the prohibitionists. All I can say is this. If you want to cast a stone, cast it at the gun runners. They're the ones doing the harm.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with that, perspective.
That's all for now.
I bid you adieu.
Hey.
Alright, Kiba. Thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for everything. Maybe we'll see each other again sometime.
So, Q took the deal. It's good to see diplomacy is alive and well. As for you, you've made a friend in the Saints. And perhaps you've even earned a place in our circle. When that time comes, we'll find you.
Is it true? Are you really taking me home?
Yes, I am. Maybe not the home you remember, but home nonetheless.
What about my brother? He ain't mad?
Leave him to me. In the meantime, you can explain to me how this all came about.
I don't really know what to tell you.
You should tell me the truth. As for your brother, we'll come up with something better.
Thanks for everything. Maybe we'll see each other again sometime.
That dress is way too nice for the Commonwealth. Alright, let's make our way to Good Neighbor. You really want to do this? Fine.
Chained on the other side.
No problem.
This one's a pretty good one. Got your back, no matter who's target.
I'm not gonna waste my time going upstairs. We're just gonna get out of here before Swan wakes up. Okay, we're almost a good neighbor.
I can smell you out there, little snake!
Doc needs some trouble though.
What's that?
Now, it's okay.
God damn it. Where back is that gonna set me?
So, Q took the deal. It's good to see diplomacy is alive and well. As for you, you've made a friend in the Saints. And perhaps you've even earned a place in our circle. When that time comes, we'll find you.
Is it true? Are you really taking me home?
Yes, I am. Maybe not the home you remember, but home nonetheless.
What about my brother? He ain't mad?
Leave him to me. In the meantime, you can explain to me how this all came about.
I don't really know what to tell you.
You should tell me the truth. As for your brother, we'll come up with something better.
Sorry if I was a little pushy before. I thought you were like all the others.
Okay. Now we can try to make our way to Good Neighbor. I gotta say, that medium armor piece really looks good with the vault suit.
Blue, we're not alone. Who's there?
How much you got left in you?
Nothing there now. Only one piece.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
This noise.
I was lied to. This looked like a yellow hard hat, and it's green. Ah, whatever. I think this leads into Good Neighbor.
Shit's got ambushed all over. I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out. Hey, hey,
Gotta give it to super mutants, though. They don't let a little thing like a missing limb keep them from fighting.
Is someone present?
Sense. Oh, we're just... Raiders, Gunners, super mutants, and Sense. quartet of fucking noise. Yeah, we're gonna die instead. Fuck. I do all this shit all over again.
Thanks for everything. Maybe we'll see each other again sometime.
Well, there's a classic.
Ooh, a nice cold nuka. And a quantum at that.
So, Q took the deal. It's good to see diplomacy is alive and well. As for you, you've made a friend in the Saints. And perhaps you've even earned a place in our circle.
That's great and
When
all.
that time comes, we'll find you.
Is it true? Are you really taking me home?
Yes, I am. Maybe not the home you remember, but home nonetheless.
What about my brother? He ain't mad?
Leave him to me. In the meantime, you can explain to me how this all came about.
I don't really know what to tell you.
You should tell me the truth. As for your brother, we'll come up with something better.
Thanks for everything. Maybe we'll see each other again sometime.
I'm guessing at the max current max armored weapons you can currently get. It's not. It's a matter of limitation. I'm pretty sure that there are better pieces I might be able to score, but they're currently out of my reach in terms of caps and ammunition. Like, I could have the shiniest gun in the wasteland right now. It's not going to mean dick if I don't have the bullets to shoot it with. Or with which to shoot it. Huh, a vertibird.
Oh, do you smell that?
Oh yeah, testosterone and rust. That's Brotherhood. Achoo! Achoo! Ah! Ah! Why do vertebrates in this game always fly like they're always about to crash? Because their pilots are maniacs. Or idiots. Could go either way. Piper got jumped by a nightkin.
They never just want to talk.
Right?
Hope you made your peace.
Where's Dogmeat? Okay, I hear dog meat, so he's close by. There you are. Goddamn war zone here.
Now where'd they get to? Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Daniel House.
What? Who's there?
Sounds like blood bugs. So you do feel pain. Go ahead, waste that ammo. I'll take what's left.
Someone's not interested in visitors.
There it is. Good neighbor.
hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance. I'm not interested.
Now don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You alright, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community.
Oh,
Good
goddamn.
the people for the people.
Hancock actually looks pretty handsome now. I mean, not that he didn't look, not that he didn't look pretty stunning in base game, but Orlando Bloom could play as him.
Of the people, for the people? Brother.
I can tell I'm gonna like you already. Just consider this town your home away from home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
No, I'm not about to usurp a ghoul. Like we were saying in earlier streams, they have life experience. Anybody who's survived the last 200 years, they gotta be tough.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Was that a pickup line? I've heard better.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Just telling it like it is. She got titties. And that's how it be. See if there's anything that I picked up recently that sell. Alright, let's go talk to Doc Amari. Neighborhood watch.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
What's the story on him and Irma?
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari.
Sarcastic responses are some of the best.
Scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain.
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain.
That smile.
Wait, that's the hippocampus.
Here you go.
And this thing attached
Sorry.
to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
Thanks, Nick.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Nick does his namesake proud. Yeah, he does. You can't help but love him.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
We are all citizens of the new California Republic. I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
NCR.
What a joke.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
The teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war. Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive. I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down. You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living.
The hub?
Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
I don't know about that.
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
He says as he points it towards the crib.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
They lived very close. I mean, they lived in San Francisco, obviously, but I mean, that's where the she and the hubologist used to be. But saying that she would have lived longer if she had hung out with the hub, I don't know about that.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Strong memories for a reason.
Mind if we sit down?
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. I just took it as part of the job. A little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this.
There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
Dr. Lee.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
I do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
And that was Dr. Lee. She was from Fallout 3. She's the one that worked with James on Project
there's
Purity.
One that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Vulcan.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
So they sabotaged the rest of the tanks. Wasn't a malfunction. They literally suffocated to death because they wanted no loose ends.
This is the one. Here.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have. Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here, wait. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out.
You mean a veteran of Operation Anchorage?
Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup? I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
His whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently.
Excellent.
Ooh, I get to take something from somebody's mind and make it real.
But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Hold on. If that's the case... Oh no. Okay, never mind. I had to double check because I saw the Ruin Unstoppables comic, and I thought maybe the one that he was reading was something I could pick up. Am I close to wrapping up the game's main story? No. No. I'm probably about halfway in. Because there's all the things that I need to do with the rest of the
this was gonna end, Kellogg?
The rest of the factions as well. Because there's, the Institute first, and then, whether, I side with the Railroad, the Brotherhood of Steel, or the Minutemen. Actually, kind of feels like, the Brotherhood of Steel just kind of antagonizes everybody else.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad...
This is the early stages of the second act. The game has about 4. That's about right.
Kellogg, it's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the Coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines. Pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
If anything like this had ever happened before, I'd never heard of it. Maybe a sign that the old man was losing his grip. Finding someone in the glowing sea wasn't gonna be any picnic. I never expected an Institute egghead to give me so much trouble.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I hope that music stops playing.
What'd they use you for?
Slow movements,
Come take a look at
okay?
this.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
I'm not sure, Doctor.
I don't know if there's any right way to feel, either. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around? What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. No one outside the Institute could dream of making that kind of technology. Wait, maybe that's it. That memory about Virgil, their scientist who went rogue? If we found him...
I like it.
The memory said the Institute tracked him to the glowing sea, but that seems crazy. A madman would think twice about going there.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Alright, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night, dude.
Hey.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Sugar.
Your thoughts?
You know, you are some kind of dedicated. I wouldn't want to share a beer with Kellogg, let alone a brain.
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Nick, are you still in there?
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
Just got done with the first mission of Call of Duty World at War. Is that the beach landing on Normandy?
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process.
Ah, okay.
I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Hold on one second. I need to... What's going on? I thought I heard something out there. Give me a second. Ah, jeez. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get that out of my head. Looks like there was a traffic accident. With a pedestrian. Only thing I'll add is that I can kind of see the aftermath from here, so... Right.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Now, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep.
Son of a
The
bitch.
hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Okay, I think I can focus now. The ambulance and fire trucks are blocking off the scene, so yeah.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know y'all are doing your own thing.
Whoever
but
this
I don't want
Brotherhood of
anyone
Steel
here to
is,
forget what
I'm not
matters.
buying that we
Hey,
come in
Daisy,
peace malarkey.
glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth wanna drive us apart?
Thanks, Nick.
What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would wanna hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute? Not us! And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with? Good Neighbor! And who's in charge of Good Neighbor? Hancock! Of the people! For the people!
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor.
Hell yeah.
All I'm saying. I heard you on that freedom train. Welcome home. What? You're some kind of, what do they call it? History buff.
Yeah, they could say it.
Talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or something such? Damn, you've been around.
Hey. There's something you need? Looks like you got something to say.
What else do you have?
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me.
Crazy stuff.
I just want to make things right with you. My hope is you feel the same.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Let's see what you've got.
A gun for every occasion.
Yeah, I think we're good here. Anyways, we need to go meet up with Curie. Hey, welcome back, Narton. Okay, I need to get to Hangman's Alley. I need to get Curie. Oh boy. We need to bring her to Good Neighbor. I'm hoping we can fast travel there. Shit.
Look at this sorry sack.
I got you, Nick. I don't know why you need stim packs instead of a robot repair kit, but okay. Okay. Right next to the river. Okay. I hope they catch whoever hit that guy. This isn't Hangman's Alley.
Hey there, friend. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah.
Where is everybody? Oh, I turn around and everybody appears.
Someone that can help me become human?
Dr. Amari may be able to help.
Then we must see this doctor. At once. Please. Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
You two watch yourselves out there.
Oh, monsieur. We do not watch. We observe.
Never thought I'd see the day when Bobby cleaned up.
What have you got to trade today?
Bobby's clean as a whistle thanks to you.
Right, at least I know an easy way to get to Good Neighbor.
Drinks are marked up, of course. That's how they get you. You gotta buy a girl a drink to loosen her up.
I must see Dr. Amari. Right away.
Okay. So, it looks like they're clearing up everything there.
Are you real?
Did you need something?
Mr. Q's teaching me about the world. Today I learned about something called Europe.
So, the help Sadie hired has returned. What of it? Is it taken care of?
Hired help or not, I got the job done.
And you managed to do it without dirtying my floors. You're a man after my own heart. And as such, you deserve a reward worthy of a true gentleman. Here, my finest bottle of bourbon. Drink it in good health.
Cheap bastard. Well, that'll teach me to help them out again. There it is. The gray turtle sign. I'm going to use that as my way of letting me know I'm close to good neighbor.
I recommend against stepping on those again. It is hazardous for your health.
Thank you, Carrie. I'll remember that next time. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the cop cars are the only ones left. I think they're taking statements from people who witnessed it.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I'll take a look, sure.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Around here, I believe that. I have to ask her questions now.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Okay, well, thought about asking her questions, but she don't want to answer anything.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and co-program it into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though, all the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making, a normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
So it is possible, then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. And I may be able to help with that. I've worked on synths before, giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute.
That's good of
But
her.
the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
So you're willing to perform the operation?
My patient knew the risks and opted for memory replacement. She wanted a new life. I failed her. But this procedure may be as close as I can get to fulfilling her wishes. But I cannot make this decision. Her caretaker can. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They are understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
Okay, so I just gotta wait for Dakamari. In the meantime, I gotta busy myself with something else. And I think what I could do is try to get power armor from the Brotherhood of Steel. Plus, they'll have Brotherhood armor there too. I can make use of that. Although chances are I'm gonna have to buy it. Oh good, there's a fast travel board here. I have to pay a bottle cap? I have to pay bottle caps to travel? Nah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go to Hangman's Alley. I think Grey Garden would be the closest. Although, I mean, if I'm going to Hangman's Alley anyways, I may as well just go north across the bridge.
Well, what have we here?
This armor saved my life, I think. No, 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 no. Get away from it.
Dog meat! Head over there. Go there.
Huh?
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
I should stop by Hangman's Alley anyways. Need to offload some gear. Sell. Happiness here is at 90. People love it here. Small and it's a little cramped, but there's plenty to appreciate.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Okay, got more adhesives to work with. Jeez, with a weight like that, it may as well be a long arm. Nah. I'd be better off selling these, I think. And of course, I'm missing oil. Okay, we need to go across the bridge and through,
Yes?
all three of them were the general? Okay. Just gotta get across the bridge. This light is so effective that it's shining from... Well, at least I saved. I was smart enough to do that. Hey, and it only took like, what, 5 hours? 4.5 actually, before it decided to crash on me. And that's with a couple of alt tabs too.
Get some!
Yeah, I think this is the Brotherhood outpost. Yep, there's the insignia. Gonna need their resources if I'm gonna get through the glowing sea.
Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Had some help from our new friend. I've offered him a place on our team, but I'm not sure he's willing to accept. In the meantime, he's welcome to take shelter here, as long as he doesn't get in our way.
Paladin Dance.
There's still a
Stuck
place
out
for
here
you in
too
the Brotherhood.
damn long.
If you want
Itching
it.
to see some real action.
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor.
Only knights
Most
get that, though.
You'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. So, what do you say?
I'd be honored to join.
Then that settles it. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Does this mean I'm one of you now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Oh, I thought that was a stim pack. How disappointing. Thought I was gonna get some free medicine. What do you think? Should I run a couple of ops? I mean, I got until midnight, so...
Can't believe Maxon brought the Pripwin here. Those energy readings we picked up must have been more important than I thought.
Yeah, whatever it was really stirred up a hornet's nest. Looks like it's gonna be a full-scale war.
Which means we better prep this place in case someone smarter than a pack of ferals decides we're a target.
Amen to that.
Hi.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Cleansing the Commonwealth. Clear out College Square. Alright, that's like right here.
Look at these burn marks. They must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Prydwen's in town.
Yeah, it's just right up the street. Okay, we're looking at close quarters, so time to bring out the boomstick. Nice.
Yes.
Nope. cleared this place out before. Or maybe not. I remember a place like this. It might have been that subway junction up in the north. Okay, all that's going to Hangman's Alley. Ooh, Nuka Quantum, Nuka Orange. Finding a Nuka Quantum's always fun. May come a point where I can make that into explosive.
Nice.
Some nice goodies here. Damn.
That's it.
Some jet. College Station key. Ooh, beer, a gun, plenty of ammunition. Adjustable wrench. Phew. Ah. This guy decided to go out in a way. In a really bad way. Can't fault him for wanting to choose his death on his own terms. Oh hey, Grognak.
Bingo.
In the bosom of the Corsair Queen. Huh. I'm guessing that's based off of the Conan Barbarian story where Conan was basically the, I guess, quote-unquote slave of a pirate queen of sorts. Like, I remember that being a thing. Where Conan was kind of married? Kind of not? I mean, I guess if she's captain, she can, like, officiate even her own marriage. Her ship, her rules. That's also a thing, right? If you are, like, the captain of a ship, you can officiate a marriage on a ship. On that ship specifically. And it's considered legally recognizable. Where are you taking me, dog meat, huh? What'd you find? What'd you find, boy? Good boy! Look, he's so happy he found a treasure. Damn it.
Got it.
Wow, he found drugs, and also glue, which can be used as a drug. For some people. Not that I would know anything about it, I don't do drugs. Entire trap just to cover, what, 3 caps? That's it? Oh, I missed that safe entirely. There we go.
Got it.
Nice revolver.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside.
That location better be cleared out.
Affirmative.
Really? Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought. Here, Recon's always coming in. If you need time to regroup, take it. Once you're ready, let me know.
What's the mission?
Radiation affecting your brain? You're furthering our mission. Wiping those abominations off the face of this earth.
I'm ready.
Good answer. I'll mark the location on your map. See you when the target's clear.
Clear out Wicked Shipping Fleet lockup. Okay, so I have to go to the Abernathy farm.
Halen?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I wish we can see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Quartermastery. Cover a haptic drive at Fainwheel Hall. It's a pretty bad dust storm. I think the best option here is to head to Grey Garden. Huh, the Brotherhood and the Minutemen working together? Well, I'll be damned. What is that? Well, I'll be damned. They can work together without killing each other. Just gotta keep going. Grey Garden's near. Motherfucker. Actually, might be time for me to take a break anyways. It's about 9 o'clock. I got about 3 more hours on the stream left, and I should probably get something to snack on. I haven't eaten anything since the Taco Bell like 5 hours ago, so... Yeah, alright. Go ahead and save. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a 10-15 minute break. When we get back, we'll continue with more Fallout 4. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. Thank you, Narton. Oh, got pizza? What kind of pizza? Me, I got some little hot dog smoky burritos and some scrambled eggs. And a couple of mandarin orange sparkling water. Still tastes good. This doesn't have nearly enough defense, so we're gonna do something about that. Put that there. All right, Narton. Miss Johnson, please. I need your help over. Yeah. Shit. Finger slipped. Damn. That's fine. That's it? Okay, I gotta stop that immediately. Where is it? It's gotta be in here. There it is. Huh, shipping terminal. What do we got? Cargo manifests. Uranium pellets. Fuel cells. Destination for the Corvega assembly plant. On delivery. And waste material in barrels from mass fusion containment. Please, kids, remember that deliveries must go through Tim or me before driving out. It's mad important. Do not deliver straight to the client, especially not before we change the papers. Do have me or Tim pass over the cargo and sign off. This big, guys, don't screw up. Unless you want to end up like that last freaking idiot who delivered roll cargo and put our asses in hot water. Bossman Blake. I'm guessing this Bossman Blake might have been using this shipping company to send off illicit goods.
Nice.
Oh, use this opportunity to set up a delivery with my own courier service. gonna hold on to this assault rifle, actually. Just in case I need to fall back on it. Wait. Hold on.
Hey.
Hey, Solid. Energy cells. Pipe revolver. Steel. Oil. And some pre-war money. Where was he going? This is modded, so some of the music in this game is not in the base vanilla game. Scrambled eggs came out really good. Ooh, hub flowers. Gonna need these. So yeah, I put this tower up. How'd that look, huh?
You should take up farming someday. You've got the grit for it. I can see it in your eyes.
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Well, it seems like the Abernathy farm is doing really well. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. They adopted a miniature mountain lion, and it loves them. They're lucky.
Huh? Didn't think there were any good people left in the Commonwealth. It's not often someone proves me wrong, but I'm glad you did.
This kid does nothing. Like, literally nothing. He's not even picking up food anymore.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. We were looking for some place to make a new life, so here we are. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Did you need anything?
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment. Okay.
Work the still. No, seriously, this kid literally does nothing. I have assigned him to crops several times, and every time I come back, he's, doing shit. He ain't doing anything. Get out of here. Stop looking tough. Get a job, kid. I'll throw you out. I will actually throw him out. I'll send him over to the Tarberry Farms, and then he won't have any excuse. What would be the best way to get to Faneuil Hall? Probably not from the castle. But I probably... You know what? I'm going to check up on the castle. I need to check to see if they made any progress. Well, I'll be damned.
Need something?
They fixed the fucking wall. About time. Now see, I don't care much for this, but whatever.
Hi.
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look. Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Let me see what you've got.
Here's what we have on hand.
2 more levels. Ooh, I like this little detail. That's cute. I can make 2 more of these. Or 1 more. Gonna need rubber. gonna need more rubber. No, gonna have to go scrounging for some rubber. And plenty of it. Unless you have shipments.
Running low on supplies, General?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Supplies for your settlers to build a larger settlement.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Oh, wait, I already did that. Or maybe I can't unless I get more? Why would the option even be there if I couldn't build more? Alright, let's save this first. Let's see what happens if I put these down. Let's see what they build. I'll have to come back to this place later. Good scrambled eggs. Damn.
What a different world it'd be.
Well, the defense has held up nicely.
My hat's off to Boston's architects. Now they expected so many of their works to survive the apocalypse.
It's okay, kitty. You're safe.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is
Happiness is going down just a little bit, but only because they got attacked. They're still pretty happy as a whole. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm glad I saved earlier, at least.
goes down. Bullet whizzing past my head. Again.
Huh?
Instead of that... Can't believe I'm upgrading this again. I think I've lost my mind at this point. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now, I need to get some sleep and get some food, and then I need to head over to Faneuil Hall. Ooh, cool. I can talk to, oh, you know what? Yeah. Everybody, shut up, everybody. You gotta stick around. Because something awesome is about to happen. We just gotta, first of all, we need water. Okay, gotta eat. Wow, that hydrates like to the max. Okay, we gotta get to Good Neighbor. Because Dr. Omari is done. Hopefully I can avoid any fights. Okay, stay near the water's edge. This is not the right turn. I have to keep going until I see the Grey Tortoise cigarette ad. There they are. It's gonna get pretty hairy in here. There it is. Good Neighbor. Old State House. Built in 1713, the Old State House is the oldest public building in Boston. During the years before the Revolutionary War, this building was a hotbed of ideas and ideals that would result in revolution. It was here that John Adams said the child independence was born. In 1770, right outside its doors, the Boston Massacre took place, where 5 American colonists died inciting rage against the British occupation. The old State House was the seat of Massachusetts government until the new State House was constructed in 1798. Oh, wow.
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? She's one of my people. A friend. I promised to protect them.
Glory? She wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
I should see this through.
Terminate all non-essential operations. All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest? What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is
Oh my
Contagions
God, she's so fucking cute!
Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
She looks so much better than the base game Curie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 + 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
Holy shit, she looks so adorable.
Hey.
I love the outfit, by the way. I think I might keep her in that getup.
Hi.
Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware. The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make
G519 went through a lot.
I will work on this.
But she was good.
You are carrying so much.
Listen, G519 went through a lot. But she was good. Solid. I hope a little of that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it.
Well, it's all over now.
Yeah. Listen, I know we don't exactly know each other, but talk to Deacon. I think you'd make a decent addition to the railroad.
I do have to,
Hey.
Oh yeah, if I can put some, if I can upgrade that with some combat weave, so that way she has more staying power, really help. She has no weapon, so...
Be of assistance.
Where's her robotic shell? She did have items on her before we...
Amari.
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
Hey there. Heads up.
You need something, yes?
After you leave, I get to do a full security sweep before you can get out of here too.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
I have caps, which means she likes me as a customer.
Sure. Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance?
It's not long before I'll get science rank 4, then I can make nuclear generators. I would like to get the penetrator perk because this actually works really well against robots, so you can hit their combat inhibitors. Can make more pharmaceuticals. I think I gotta go this way. Seems to be close to the waterfront. Well, we know the way ahead is pretty much clear. You know what? I should look around in Good Neighbor. See if there's like some sort of a drugstore, pharmacy. Yeah, I think that over there is where I need to go. Made it back to Good Neighbor, all right. Daisy's discounts.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Medium combat armor. Could be worth it. Does she have a drug table? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Let's see. Nope, no chem station.
I hope you're...
I know that I need blood packs in order to make stim packs. I forget how many. Anyway, with the new perk that I just got, I should be able to make them in multiples of 5 instead of just singular stim packs this time. Which is good because stim packs are kind of resource heavy if you make them on your own. That's why it's better to salvage for them or even buy them. Okay. Alright, baby steps. Donated to the city of Boston in 1742 by French merchant Peter Fainall. The hall was a commercial hub in colonial Massachusetts. It played a notable role in the American Revolution. Protests against the British Sugar and Stamp Acts that began here led to the doctrine of no taxation without representation. Later meetings were held here, which culminated in the Boston Tea Party. Many of the founding fathers met here or gave speeches here, notably Samuel Adams, leading to the building's nickname, the Cradle of Liberty. What'd you find, boy?
A moment.
Huh?
Look alive. Look alive.
Do you need something from me?
Hey, got a sec?
A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only 2 hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless. Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure, but you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal, But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
God, that's so adorable, though. Robot waifu for lifeu.
I have had more than my fill of darkness.
What's that? What? Who's there?
Be careful.
Oh boy. I need a stem. I hate Nightkin.
Someone should turn on the light.
No more games! Time to die! Out there, nice somewhere! Someone there?
Yes.
The art of haggling. Huh, what a handsome trader.
I have
What?
had more
Who's
than
there?
my fill of darkness.
What? I hear something. What's that?
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron. Protect and serve.
Playing tricks on me again. Nobody has time.
you're enjoying this, Curie. October Classic, October 31st, 2077, at Easy City Downs. Presented by Fallon's Department Stores in association with the Boston Jockey Club. 3 world-class races with a total purse of $450,000. Wow, that'll get you a full tank of gas! Well, back in 2077 anyways.
Yes.
Ooh. Wow, I'm surprised he was able to say the word Commonwealth. Actually, I'd be surprised if him being able to say a word with that many syllables in it. Any word. Some day tripper. Nah, just let the bots do their thing. Ooh. Permanently take 5% less damage from insects. Ah, shit. This place is booby-trapped to hell and back. Shit, I can.
Alarm is no good. We must fix it at once. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
I think my arm's fine for now. Yeah.
We may not be alone. Enemy detected. Critical damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
Gotcha.
Good fight, human! You'll die well!
Oh, that's high praise coming from a super mutant.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Little man!
Was not prepared for that bastard to shoot through the gap of red.
A noise?
Be
Yes.
careful, do not stub your toe.
Who's there? What? Who's there?
Got it.
Protect and serve.
I find this distasteful. Customer.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal.
Get a hot headshot, take a nuka break.
Stop moving, stupid man!
Aww, the little dog. Fascinating. I I should collect samples.
The Commonwealth is ours!
Okay, we'll wait until we've salvaged the entire area. No, I don't see you, so I guess I'm not gonna die.
Protect and serve.
Perfect.
A rapid automatic shotgun. Well, you know what that means. If it's a rapid firing shotgun, I have to paint it red. Red means you makes the shooter fall faster. Everybody knows that.
Got it.
Sweet.
Just my legs? I feel insulted.
Perfect.
Super mutant beds. Cashier's key. Damn it. I knew those were there too. I ran into them before.
That is the right way, yes? I think this is best.
Shit.
Survive this, and it won't be you!
Oh, Fanuel all. It would be even better without all the intestines.
You won't hear me disagreeing.
This is no game, human!
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Not with that voice.
Looking for the shooter.
Phew! That was a juicy one. Take that. Didn't even have time to register what happened.
There is some hostilities resuming.
They just came all flooding right at once.
Identity unknown.
Nice shot. Get him! I was about to let that play out in its entirety. Dogmeat would have kicked its ass. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Took out one of its legs and suddenly it gets perfect accuracy.
If this is a rare good time, we should enjoy. Ah, the FPV virus. There were rumors of this. May I get what changes the super mutant? It is not contagious.
Oh, come on, Dogmeat. That's the last stim pack. And my arm is still broken. many times have I gone through this?
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Maybe if you... There we go.
What changes the super mutants? Nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Sent that dude flying. Well, now I'm glad I didn't take the elevator.
Hey.
You need something, yeah?
Good boy.
You are carrying so much.
Okay, seems like the place is clear. Finally. One was pretty huge compared to the others. Alright, all of that's going to Hangman's Alley. hectic drive.
I hear something. What was that?
There we go.
Gilded grasshopper.
No fight today.
Ooh.
Hey,
What do you want?
Alright, let's head back to Hangman's Alley. Let's hope we don't meet anything on the way there. Okay, that leads to Good Neighbor. Pickman's calling card. Pickman was here. Find me if you dare. North. Right? No, we need to head. Yes, this way. Just keep running. Don't worry about raiders.
General.
Ooh, there's 7 people here now. Who's the new person? Swear to heck, it better not be a kid. Where is everybody?
Looks like it's in working order.
I think I might put the nuclear generator here. Thank Curie. You're still doing your job, Tommy, which is good. Okay, Tina is doing her job. Okay, he's away from his post, but I think he only just got up. Piper's here. Where's Nick?
Yes?
Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about this. Do you need food? Okay, we need to head back over.
Yeah?
Okay. Need to head back to College Square.
better have some good news.
Affirmative.
Impressive. Keep proving your worth. I may start to trust you. Plenty more locations out there that need clearing. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
Scribe Halen?
You got that tech yet?
Here it is.
And still in good shape, too. Here, tech will always be in demand. Let me know if you're anxious to get back out there.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Are you ready to head up to the
Commonwealth
ship?
is a very filthy place. For shame.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
And war is the last thing the Commonwealth needs.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. Besides, why should we hold back
Yeah?
when we have something
Is
like
that sure?
at our
Are you
disposal?
sure about that?
That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Clearly they didn't learn anything during the Second World War.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Uh,
Always a pleasure.
it's about time for you to go.
All good things must end, I suppose.
Okay, she's gonna go to Hangman's Alley. I don't trust her around the Brotherhood of Steel. Or I don't trust the Brotherhood of Steel around her.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, just go sprinting right off the edge, why don't you?
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridlin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Captain Kells.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address.
Sounds like there's an insect nearby, like a blood bug.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victorium.
Oh, don't go buying into the bullshit, dog meat.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself
Elder.
killed.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If you cared about them, you'd leave them to their own devices.
Leaving them to their own devices is what reduced this metropolis to ruins in the first place. I'm a bit surprised that you don't realize that by now.
You're not going to convince me you're right.
Yet despite that, Paladin Dan still feels you'd be an asset to the Brotherhood. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier.
Station keeping maintained. Thruster state. Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Dance. There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Pridwin in town. The Institute doesn't have a chance.
Tour of duty. Meet Knight Captain Cade, Proctor Quinlan, Proctor Tegan, and Proctor Ingram.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way
you're the
through
new
a
recruit I heard about.
Got it.
Not what I was expecting.
There it is.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
While you're at it, my car is making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
She's decent. She's personable. Especially for somebody who's missing both her legs.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can find. Everything in here is a bit more specialized and unique. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Caps on the side, huh? Doesn't sound like official military business to me.
Well, it is, and it isn't. It's complicated. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Wonder if it's the circumstances that he's in that, you know, require him to...
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
It could be the circumstances, though.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What, not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Alright, the last one.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination.
Gotcha.
I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the television.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
What?
I hope that you're kidding.
Not at all. I'm quite serious, actually. However, I'll just assume that your answer to that one is a no. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
T-60B. And in we go.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Alright, it's getting close to midnight, but I feel like pushing this out at least one more hour. Where is Elder Maxon? Up or down?
I take every feral, beauty, and synth and shoot them into space.
Tighten up the meter. Like that? I'll split the difference. There. Now, Cap, do you want to visit? No.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then, shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong, and it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Okay, so it is this one, right? I wish they were a little clear about which one you have to board. Oh shit, come on. I think that thing is supposed to be here. Let me travel to the castle, then back to the Pridwin. Well, at least I don't have to pay caps just to get on to the Pridwin again. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Pridwin moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Nordhagen is nearby. I should help out the settlement when I can. It's right there, in fact.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Well, shit.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at this thing, please. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Brentwood for repair.
Okay, so as soon as I take it out, I guess I just... I should probably just jump out. Should probably take this as a sign that I should, you know, stop. But I'm not going to. Not yet.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at this thing, please. Find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Brotherhood for repair.
How many times am I gonna have to do this?
Welcome aboard, Knights. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
the fuck hit me?
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights.
Adding trees to this area was a bad idea.
Primary target down. Look at this thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to Brentwood for repairs.
Getting behind that building is kind of risky. But it's the best cover that I have.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights. and keep them in your sights. Primary target down. Look at this thing, please. Find a place to set her down and then hike him back to the Brotherhood for repairs.
This feels like a lot of bullshit.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights.
I wish I had clear visual lines of fire. I should have gotten some stim packs over at the Pridwin.
target down. Look at this thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Brotherhood for repairs.
What you'll find.
Okay, so next time, take out everybody on the ground first, and then disembark.
Step. There's quite a bit of debris here. Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Okay, that was much easier that time around. So at least I know what to do next time. I can charge in with the sword.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his
Searching
leg
through it could
clean
prove
off.
beneficial.
Sweet.
What the hell do you want? Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. Quite a bit of trash to pick through.
Wish a buckethead
Searching
would
through
show
it could
up.
prove beneficial.
I'd rip him. Got it. Clean up. That sound, what is it? What? Who's there?
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here.
Nice.
Through it could prove beneficial. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris.
Gonna be a good fight! Fight to the last man! You had your time!
I'm gonna be sick.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial. This area seems to be in disarray. This is recent. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Guy does not seem to be the least bit disturbed.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Hey.
Ready.
Dance.
What do you... Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris. This area seems to be in disarray. This is recent.
Just a hunch, but this area seems to be in disarray.
This area seems to be in disarray.
I don't. Maybe it's recent. I don't know. There's a little bit. There's a bit of debris there. The area seems to be in disarray. Could be beneficial to look through it.
Prove beneficial.
surprising that this elevator can hold this much weight.
This area seems to be in disarray. Wonder if this is decent. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Certainly quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
What's that?
We should search this area. Must be my imagination. Done, sir. I don't think. There isn't much left to properly identify this remain. Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around. Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces. Keep your safety off. Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around. Hold up. I think there isn't much left to properly identify. identify these remains. Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces. There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Things are getting tough around here. Rox decided to split our men into two teams. I drew one of the short straws, so I ended up on the M42 Fat Man launcher team. While most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs with the T-51 big suits, can't even begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is, a man-portable mini-nuke thrower that a trooper in the field is supposed to deploy close range. I've been poring over the schematics. I have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough not to kill the soldier unlucky enough to be stuck with these death traps. We've stripped the warhead weight down as much as possible, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try and amp the power of the thrower itself. I know that means adding weight to an already heavy piece of ordnance, but I don't think we have any choice. One of the guys suggested we try magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun. The power pack would need to be twice the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking away at this problem and see what I can turn up. They almost created Metal Gear. We lost 2 good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing a MIRV variant of the launcher when one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing. Poor bastards didn't have a chance. Couldn't even find any remains to send home to their folks, so Brock told us to just fill some cans with sand. I'll tell you, that guy doesn't give a crap about us. Just worried about the brass in Washington giving him a hard time. I was in bed last night when I had one of those eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys in the lab, swept all of their drawings on the floor, and started sketching my idea. They must have thought I lost my mind. 6 hours and about 14 cups of coffee later, and I had it all mapped out. We'd use a small subcharge as a launching catalyst to catapult the warhead from the launcher. We'd have plenty of range, and the subcharge could be built into the warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the plan and gave us the go ahead to prototype the device. I can't wait to try it out. Took the better part of a year and over 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to be shipped out into the field. Can't believe I spent a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing we've delivered a well-tested weapon to our own guys fighting overseas. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move us on to something else, but for now, I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up these warheads to ship off base.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around. Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Tech document.
Hey.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
I wasn't even in its line of sight. It just tossed a boulder right through the wall.
Can you imagine these going weapons hot? Can you imagine these weapons? Get your fire! We got hostile!
Gossiping. Circuitry.
That's it.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities
His
are just another
eyebrows got
example
burned
of man
off.
blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Where did I put that beacon? Is it in here? Yeah, it was in there.
Hey.
Okay, I think it's time to head topside. Wait, where'd my shotgun go?
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I stuck at it to really look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
That's it.
No more technical documents that I can find.
Greetings, Knight. I am Star Paladin Cross. Elder Maxon has charged me with the stewardship of Fort Strong. And while I oversee the Brotherhood forces, we will depend on you to establish and maintain a civilian settlement.
Star Paladin
Your
Cross?
settlement will provide the needed trade for supporting our mission here. Security for the Pridwin, weapon repair, and ammunition manufacture. Should you need help in your task, I have been given authority to accompany you. With that, you may find me inside the armory. Unless you have further questions.
Can I ask you something?
As the Codex says, Steel walk with you.
Wait, that was... She's still active?
Greetings, Knight.
The two in the head, and they'll stay dead. Nice to live.
Well, I guess I'm walking home. Alright, well, it is 1 o'clock, so that's going to be the end of tonight's stream. If you guys enjoyed. I'll pick up the stream later today, starting around about 4 or 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and going on till midnight again, so I hope to see you guys there. For now, you guys take care of yourselves, you have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time.